Hello, 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 everyone. How has your weekend been? And how is Monday treating everyone? My Monday has already been a bit hectic. I I woke up super early and several times. And when I say early, I mean like I think I woke up at like 4 a.m. and then I woke up at like 6 a.m., which is very early for me. That's very early for me. And then I ended up waking up at 12:30 or like almost 12:30. So then I was just like panic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, if we stream was supposed to start half an hour ago. Ah. Rush around, get everything ready, get food in me, get stream set up, and here we are. Late as usual, but I'm here. I'm here. Oh, as I always say, one day I'll be on time. One day. One day. The day I'm on time, it's going to be something. There's gonna be some type of celebration the day that I am actually on time for stream. It's gonna be nuts. Oh, also the day that I get a better camera for tracking because as you know, my camera's not the best, but it works. It works. Anyways, today on the agenda for today is hardcore Minecraft, as usual for Mondays. And we are going to hopefully be working on a mob farm. I need a way to grind for XP. I It'll also help with getting resources from mobs safely. So that is the plan for today. Uh we're gonna start with gathering resources and then go off and look for a suitable place to start building this. But yeah, that is the plan. How far we get, that's debatable. We'll see how far we can get. We will see. Give me 1 second to set something up here. I see a problem that needs to be fixed. It is a quick fix problem, though. Problem has been fixed. Okay. That is what I like. Quick fix problems. Quick fix problems. I'm getting better at doing that. Fixing problems quickly. Still not perfect at that. We still encounter a lot of scuff. Not nearly as bad as it used to be, though. So that's a plus. That is definitely a plus. I am learning how to do things. Stuff and things and things and stuff. Yes. Yes, I am. Anyways, we that is enough of hearing me chat and gab. Let's head on over and well, let's boot up the world and get started. So we are going to head into the tavern. I mean, we're already in the tavern, but we're going to head into the world known as the tavern. Up we go. And it sort of looks like it's about to be nighttime. I see stars out. Let's head off to bed. What a way to start the stream. Heading off to bed. bedtime already. I mean, I just woke up, but I wouldn't complain too much. Heading off to bed already. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Um, Let me see. I have a list of all the materials I'm going to need. So I can take a look at that. Need a lot of stone. Okay. Uh, I have... That's just plain deep slate, not cobbled. I definitely have enough. Okay, I have enough. We're gonna build this thing out of cobbled deep slate. That's what I have the most of right now. So I don't have to go grinding for that type of resource. I do need half slabs though. We needed 2 rows of this. I'll give some extras, so. Oh, this is going to be for building. I need to organize my inventory. My inventory's a wreck. Hang on. Do I have anything for there? No, I don't. Do you have stuff for here? Brown wool, that doesn't go in here. That goes in here, though. Have anything else for in here? My diamond tools are gonna go in here for now until I can get mending on them. I might use them a little bit, but I want to be careful not to break them until at least I get more diamonds. That way I don't have to worry about actually going to dig for diamonds for the time being. I think there we have redstones in here. So the diamond up in here. I'll throw lapis in here. So the gunpowder up in here. We're gonna make iron. I forgot I never made the iron blocks. I believe I got blown up last time I tried to make iron blocks. A creeper snuck up on me and blew me up. Luckily, thanks to my diamond armor, I was fine. Give me a second. Sorry, I am back. I just had to make sure that that was not a phone call that I actually had to take. Anyways, it was not, so I am back, and here we go. Where was I? I was still sort of organizing everything. So the brown wool up there. Why was I? Oh, I remember why I was collecting brown wool. I want to make a rug to throw that on the fence in my barn, so it looks a little bit better. Than having the white one. Grab all you. How many did I need? It's just easier for me to do this visually than counting. I need a little bit more. And that is plenty. Okay. What do I need to bring with me? And I need to figure out a place to actually do this too. Best place to do this would be in an ocean, both for safety and for spawning. But it's gonna be a pain finding an ocean, I think. Wait, no, I actually, um, I think, actually, this might be a good enough ocean here. Because this is actually where I came in. Let's take a look. Forget how many, like, blocks out it needed to be for running land, but, like, in the center of all this, maybe? That should work. Like, out there. It's away from everything. I shouldn't have to deal with it being, with it spawning anything when I am at home, but still not too far away for me to, get to easily at this point in time. And also won't be a huge eyesore. I like that. I like that idea. That seems like it's a good idea. We'll do that. Unfortunately, we will not be riding the horse today. Okay, so with that, we are going to need... What are we going to need? We are going to need... We're going to need ladder, too. I need ladders, trapdoors, hoppers, and chests. And let's grab you. Grab you. Grab that. Why am I forgetting how to make ladders? Sticks. All sticks. You know why I'm forgetting how to make ladders? Because as I sometimes play in a modded version where how you make ladders is different. That's why I'm having trouble with remembering how to make ladders. You have to use ladders and planks in the modded version that I play off stream. And I need like little, like a stack and a half. That's not going to be enough. Let's grab you. Grab all you. Throw you in. There. We're close. Um, I have an odd one. I don't like having an odd one there. That is not the correct thing to do there. And that's a little bit of a surplus, but I will take that. I can throw you up in there. I will keep the sticks on me. I will take a second iron pick with me. I'm gonna leave the iron of the stone axe. I should make another iron sword to take with me. Um, okay. Got you, don't need you. I'm gonna take you too. How much gravel do I have? Oh, I might be able to. We're gonna head out and see how deep that area is, I think. Do I have a boat hidden somewhere? I do. Good. Okay. All right. We're gonna head to bed and then we're gonna go see how. We're also gonna take the bed with us. We're gonna take the bed with us. We're gonna go out. We're gonna see how deep the water is out there, because that's gonna determine how we're gonna do this. We're either gonna dive down and place blocks, or we're gonna build out and then use gravel to get out to the bottom. One of the two. I'm not sure which one we're gonna pick, but we're gonna pick one of those two methods to get our base for this set up. There we go. Now, time to do the uncontrollable thing called rowing a boat. I used to do a lot of rowing. Like I actually used to do a lot of I used to do a lot of like rowing. I did rowing. I used to row boats. I used to do a lot of kayaking, some canoeing, kayaking. I did a lot of stuff like that when I was younger. It was a lot of fun. I would love to continue doing that. I don't know if I could still do it. Um, that looks deep. I think that is actually from my shaders. Resource pack. No. Is it video settings? Shaders. Shaders off. Dance, dance, dance. Back to game. Hey, I can see in the water again. It is still very deep. Okay. So yeah, that determined where we're gonna do, how we're gonna do this. Okay. I hear dolphins. All right. We'll start from over here, I think. Yeah, trans. Did I bring my bed? I did bring my bed. Good. All right. It is perfectly fine for you to do that, and welcome in. You are not required to be here for every stream, so I am just happy when you guys can show up. And welcome in. How was your weekend? Hopefully it was a good weekend. If I remember correctly, you usually work on weekends though, don't you? Let's go out here. Out here. Come on. Well, boring is better than bad. That's it. I would say that boring is definitely better than bad. I would definitely take a boring weekend over a bad one, so let's go out here. My weekend was a bit crazy. Still a good weekend, but a bit crazy. Well, at least you're have somewhat of job security. That's one way to look at it. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, 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 nope. Don't fall in. You slept till an hour ago. That is a mood, and I understand that. I actually slept through my alarms today, so I didn't wake up till like almost 12:30. So I woke up an hour after stream, like an hour and a half after. Oh, no, not an hour and a half an hour after stream was supposed to start. And I woke up, I rolled over, looked at my clock, went, shit. Oh shit. I'm supposed to be live now. Not like I can usually get it stream started at the right time. I had a bit of that at my old job security like that. I was one of the few people that could do almost any job that they would put me on. At my old job, you did basically the same thing at any machine that you would get put at, but there was always some sort of weird quirk to each one. We made all I can really say is we made plastic parts. That's all I can like legally say. But yeah, I had I was they were able to put me at just about any job on the floor and give me a crash course, and I could figure out how to do it correctly. No, I didn't make things like that. But we made some things that were very much we couldn't talk about outside of work. And then we made some very mundane stuff too. We made plastic parts. That's all I can really say. We made plastic parts. So, mold making, a mold injection, making injection. Uh, oh no, chat, no, 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 chat. Wait, okay, there we go. Chat came back. For a second there, my chat was connecting. Uh, I'll say this: we did have contracts with the military. Nothing quite that extreme, but we did have contracts with the military. N oh no, just I can't connect my I can't connect my computer directly to my well, I'll be here when you get back. But I can't connect my computer directly to the internet. I have to do it over Wi-Fi, which is fun. It means I get a lag spike sometimes. All right. In some ways, I'm very glad that I no longer work at that job. They did end up letting me go. It was because of my health. But in other ways, I truly did enjoy that job. I got left alone all night at my job, didn't have to interact with my coworkers, didn't have to interact with my boss. I I just went to my job and I did my thing. I put in music in my headphones and my music, and I just sort of vibed all night and did my job. It was the same thing over and over all night, unless something went wrong. Then you just called for higher ups, and they came and fixed it. Bit boring, but that's why I either play podcasts or music, and I'm sure they caught me many times on Welcome Back. It's fine. I looks like everything's running smoothly on my end, so it might be on your end that's cause where you're having where the problem is coming. I can check somewhere else real quick. Let me just sun setting, so I want to get to the bed, which is out there. Yeah, I would have lost my mind at my old job if I didn't listen to music while I was doing it. That's part of the reason why I worked night shift. That way I didn't have to deal with the higher ups. No, but I would like to check to make sure it isn't on my end that the problem is going. Because if it is something that I can fix, I like to do that because I want to make sure you guys have a good viewing experience if I can do that. Let me just check over here. Um, yeah, everything is still going good on my end, so. Oh yeah, I thought about trying to connect my computer over over an Ethernet cable, trying to connect it directly, but I would have had to get like a 50-foot one and run it through like 3 rooms in order to get to it. I didn't think you were blaming me. It's just one of those things that I like to do. If I can actively fix a problem that someone's having, I like to do that, especially if it's something that I have access to fix. That comes with the people pleaser part of my brain. I like to be a people pleaser. I like to help. And so doing little things like that, if it's something as simple as like like something that just needs to get tweaked on my end that I can do, I will do that. If it's something extreme that I need to do, that's another story. That might take some time, and I might have to look into it. Let's grab those. You know, what is today's date? I just realized I'm not sure what today's date is. What is today's date? Oh, I just realized it's 5 days till my birthday. Okay. Oh, that's what happens when you get older. You forget your birthday. uh, okay. All right. Let's see. I don't think I'm doing anything for my birthday this year. I don't think I'm even seeing anyone for my birthday this year, unless my friends are planning on kidnapping me. uh, okay. I need to go up 100 blocks. Let's go. Oh, you're even closer to Halloween than me. All right. So that's 60. Yeah, I've always enjoyed having a birthday that's like right next to Halloween. It it's always been one thing that I've always loved. 50. And there we go. Yours is Halloween. Oh, that's cool. I've like I said, I've always loved having my birthday be like right before Halloween. But also just Halloween is just one of my favorite holidays. So I truly do love it. And as I've grown up, I've just learned to love it even more and more. So it's just my love for it keeps growing as I learn more and more about the origin of Halloween. Granted, it's really cool learning about the origin to me. Yeah, and figuring out the tradition of where all of the holidays have come from. So that's just something I like doing, considering it was originally a holiday that was based on like a it, I'd use the term like the broad term pagan. Um, 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 where'd my blocks go? My blocks are invisible. Where's my blocks? Where's my blocks? My tower disappeared. My tower disappeared. Uh, um, where's my tower? Um, okay. Where's my tower? My tower disappeared. My tower disappeared. My tower's gone. Oh, um, well, we we found the bottom. Oh, wasn't that far from the bottom. All right. Ah, ladder time? Ladder time. Let's see if the top of the tower is still there. Uh, it's slowly go up now. Come on. We got 3, 2, 1. This should bring me up to the very top. Come on. Nine. Okay. Um. Uh, I don't think those blocks like disappeared. Um. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Ah, right. That was weird. That was weird. Okay. That was very weird. Okay. Anyways, uh, with that problem fixed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Finally getting this craziness started. Getting this craziness started. I don't like being this high up. Uh, all right. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. My bed is down the bottom. I'm gonna have to bring that up here. And go up 22 levels. That'll be a chore for when I have my bed. Did I have my bed? I am going to be mad at myself if I had my bed on me. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a train being thrown at me. We are going up. We are going up. There is a train being thrown at me. I don't like that. No, no, no trains. No trains. We are not doing the trains. No. I am not doing water-based combat. No, thank you. And it's raining. Great. Hopefully no one spawned up here. No, no one did. Okay. I did have my bed with me. Hopefully it don't fall when I get up. I didn't. All right. And you. And put you there. Put you there. Okay, we need to go up 22. What do we have for blocks? Not really enough. Okay. Um, that's level 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Am I like at build height? 6. I think that's 7. 8. 7. Why is 8? 9. 10. 11. 12. Ah, the blocks disappeared. I think that's 13. 14. Well, time to dive. Oh, I don't know why those blocks keep disappearing on me. Why? Why are they doing that? That is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Why is it doing that? That's horrible. What could be causing that? I have no clue what could be causing that. The only thing I can think that I have different is that I've turned off my shaders and the fact that I have, what else have I done? I updated Java. Would that cause this? 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I believe it was on level 12. Oh, don't back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's not on 12. 13, 14. 13, 14. Okay. 14, that's 15. That's 16. 17. And I have run out. Which means I need to return home. Yeah, boy. Okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna need to return home anyway, because I need to grab, like, all of the blocks. Okay, 17. Down we go. Okay. And down we go. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Oh, there's my boat. Why is my boat in my inventory? That didn't make sense. My boat shouldn't have been in my inventory. That should have been out of my... Everything's a mess. Everything's a mess. Oh well. Off to go grab everything. And then back out to the mob farm. And everything seems to be safe over here right now. That's good to see. Eventually, I believe sea pickles glow. I'm probably going to throw them down at the bottom of the ocean to keep people to keep drown from spawning down there. I don't... I should have left the chest over there. Okay, and like this. We're gonna throw one thing of gravel up. Grab you. Don't think I'm gonna need ladders, so grab you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Grab you. Grab you. I have messed up my own system. Ah, well. And that is still very obvious from here. Oh well. I'll eventually move it. Whenever I get nether set up, I'll in the nether highway setup, I will move stuff like this way out there. So it's fully out of spawn area. That way it's not an eyesore. Granted, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna stick around this particular area. Like, it's nice, yes. But eventually I want to make like a nice, like, big build. But, I don't think this area is a good area to do that. So we're gonna eventually have to find somewhere different. But that's a ways away. And back up we go. You're on 17, right? I believe we were on 17. Off we go. Up, up, up. Up we go. Okay. I need gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Was it 21 or was it 22? It was 22. 22. And oh, we can do that after. We're already up here, so. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, let's slowly creep along here. And throw you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 4 though. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you need to go out another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I believe that was correct. Just 2 by 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay. And let's creep over here and continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As we creep along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, what's next? Am I following along a video? Yes, I am. Okay. Do I have a block that I can waste? Sort of. Not really, but sort of. I'm gonna break you. I'll potentially grab you later on. Let's go ahead, throw you along here. Starting to make... This is, I believe, yes, this is basically the canal that will funnel all of the mobs down into the drop. Which will then go down into the kill chamber, where I will kill them, which is nice. Where is that? Oh, I did that wrong. It goes there. Okay. Let's sneak over that. And start creeping again. I like how lit up my area is. I wonder, is there any other bits that I can see from like way up here? I mean, it is nighttime. It's a little bit easier to like see villages and stuff when you're up high, especially at night. I have found that it is a bit easier to see stuff like that at night. Put you there. Let's jump over. 1, 2. Let's start crouching again and moving on. You know, with the steady growth that my channel has been seeing as of recently, I have started to actually like have to start looking for stuff for like alerts and like start think of actual channel points and stuff for you guys, like channel points, rewards and stuff for you guys to start to be able to use. I think I've come up with a few of them. Uh, Obviously, I'm gonna change the pet into a channel point reward. Uh, I have a few other ones that I want to make. Some of them are gonna be specific to certain games that I play. Like, I've spent some time making. I've actually made a green screen effect for one. Uh, for when I am mining. That would be really funny. I'm not sure if you guys are gonna actually like it. Oh, someone scared the deer. Apparently the deer were here, but they are no longer here. They just took off across the backyard. Um, but yeah, I've been, like I said, I've been looking into them. One of them is like a snippet from the one I made is like a snippet from Lion King 1.5. Uh, Part of one of the songs from that. I I am trying my best to find one from actually Courage the Cowardly Dog. Try and find a green screen effect from that. I really don't want to have to make that one. Uh, I will if I have to because I really want it. Um, but yeah, there's a bunch of like really funny ones that I am planning on making. Uh, there's a bunch of stuff that I have planned for you guys. I'm also planning on like adding a way for you guys to do like sound alerts to like jump scare me and stuff like that. That's not going to be run through what is it? Through through channel points though. That's going to be through a different thing. You know what? We're gonna just jump over there. Jump over there. Now, if I remember correctly, we're going to head out after this and fill in everything. Yes. Great. We are connecting everything. Okay. I was correct. Do not fall. I can start to move a little bit though. I like how we're basically on level with the clouds. We are actually going to be in the clouds by the time this is finished. We are on that level of height. Is it build limit? It should not be. I have seen people build the build limit. That is a bit higher than this. Quite a bit, I believe, actually. I forget exactly where the build limit is nowadays. Uh, let's move you all so I can grab 3 of you. I am gonna have to go grab more, which I'm not happy about. And grab you. Put you there. What? But yeah, I also do have to start getting on it on making alerts, not alerts. I do want to redo my alerts. But that's a bit farther back on my priority list of things that need to be done. If anything, the only thing I really like sort of need to actually get fixed on my alerts right now is I need to change the font that they are currently in because you can't really see what's being said. The names on everything. I match the font to like everything else I use, the font that I use for everything else, and for some reason it just does not turn out well. Oh no, internet crash. That's horrible. Hopefully it's working now. It's never fun when the internet cuts out. That is never a fun thing when the internet just decides to quit on you. I was just talking about how I need um stuff on my to-do list for improving stream, especially with affiliate steadily oh, oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, that sounds like what it runs at, like in my when I'm in my room. If I don't have my Wi-Fi booster set up, because I am like too far away from the router, and it does not like going through several walls. So I've had to set up a Wi-Fi booster to get good internet on the other side of the house, and where my room is compared to where the router is. Luckily, I was able to find one for like a decent one for like a really cheap price, so it was not too big of an expense for me. Because I do know um Wi-Fi routers, they can be a bit finicky depending on like how far away you are from them, also depending on which way the antennas are facing. That can also affect how good your signal is and like what direction it is actually broadcasting in. That was a fun one to try to explain to people in the household. Uh, that was a fun one to explain. Why are you touching the antenna on the Wi-Fi? Because we have shit internet and this will fix it. Why? Because we're broadcasting to the sky, not to the house. Why? Just trust me. Yeah, that's how that conversation went. All right. We have finished the main platform area. Another 2 blocks up. Got it. Oh, wait, no. Got another corner section to do. Ah. All right. Wait, I need to start working on emotes. Because if I heard correctly, uh we've basically been given like double the amount that we can now use. Like double the amount of like um animated and stock emotes, I believe. It just got announced at this latest TwitchCon this past weekend. Also, the fact that we can multi-stream again, we can stream to other platforms again, which is it's just pretty exciting. I don't know if I'm going to, but that's pretty neat. It's pretty surprisingly actually nice of them. I don't want to say that too loud, but yeah. Yeah, I got surprisingly a lot of TikToks from TwitchCon this past like weekend. Which I'm not complaining too much. I didn't see a ton of drama, but there's still time for all that to roll in. I usually try to avoid that stuff though. Like, yeah, hello, the drama rolled in. Great, yay. Right. Start building up this wall now. Hey. That would be a convention that I would actually like to go to one day. I would like to go to TwitchCon one day. Will I be able to one day? Probably not. Uh, but I would like to. As it stands, I don't think I'm going to any conventions this coming year. Just because of reasons I don't think I'm going to be able to go to any conventions this coming year. And as sad as that'll be. I miss my conventions. I will miss all my friends. But it is something that it's better if I don't. Maybe I'll get to something small, but nothing big will happen this coming year, unfortunately. At least nothing physical, like a physical convention. Online events I can attend. I will attend virtually. At least as virtually as I can. Especially since I don't have a VR set. I would love to get my hands on one, but that, even the used ones cost too much money for me. I can't validate spending that much money on a VR set. My computer supposedly can handle it. Don't know about streaming while in VR. That might be another story. But supposedly my computer should be able to handle VR. It was supposed to be one of the selling points of this computer. So, well, maybe one day we'll see about that. We will see about that happening. All right. Walls are done. What's the next part? Oh, you want to do water next. I guess that makes sense. Do the water part next. I need to actually get down then. Okay. Hang on. I want to. And here. Throw you there. We are going to, I think, jump down. We're going to go grab more blocks. We're going to go grab the rest of the materials we need from home base, which is trapdoors. We need, I believe we need hoppers. Oh, we were in a cloud. Yeah, we need trapdoors. We need hoppers. We're gonna need more blocks. Not sure what else we're gonna need. I'll have to check. But so far, this is turning out good. I am happy with it so far. Everything's looking good. Let's head on over here. Off we go. And up, up, up. I needed wood. We need full blocks for trapdoors. Apparently, we're going to be cutting some wood. It's not a thunderstorm. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Well, we're waiting for that. Let's break you down. And... oh, okay, so all we need is trapdoors, and we need those. Okay. Was it surrounded, or... why am I having a hard time making this? That's how... oh, okay. I need 2 more of you. Can I go to bed? No, I can't. Alright. We need some wood. Let's quickly grab it. Just want to quickly grab some wood. And then we're going to run inside. I'm not going to bother grabbing that last one. In we go. All right. Grab all you. Wait, I need chests first. Right, I need 2, 3, 4 of you. I need 2 there, grab you. Got 4 of you. Okay, 2 chests. 4 hoppers. I need... That's slabs. That's pressure plates. That's screw stores. Okay. How many can I get there? Well, I need, what is that? 64. We're gonna need a bit more wood. Just a bit more wood. Okay. Alright. Alright, bit more wood here. I don't know why, but it looks like my cat's on the hunt. And, knowing the track record with this house, that means he's on the hunt. It would not surprise me at all if we actually have a mouse in the house right now. It is fall. They start coming in around now. That is, the usual status quo for this house. There's a reason we have, well, we have 3 cats now. We have 3 cats, and, they do their job. That is their payment for, that is their payment for living here. They hunt the mice. Are any of them actually, like, really good hunters? No. But, they do their best. Which usually involves, one of them showing up with a mouse that's not quite dead in their mouth. And, showing it to us. Going, "Look, dumb human, I brought you food because I think you're too dumb to hunt." In all my years, we only had 1 cat who was, like, a really good hunter. And oh boy, was he proud of his hunts. He was so proud that, one time, he caught, I think it was... I forget if it was a mouse or if it was a mole. But it was, he caught it and he brought it inside and he brought it to us and he showed it to us. He's, all our cats are indoor cats because, too many things outside that would want to eat them. And, could eat them. So, all our cats are indoor cats. And he was so proud of his hunt, and he showed it to us, and we were like, "Ah, yes, good boy." And then we took it and we tossed it outside, because once again, we live in the woods. Something would have came and eaten it. And we had to go somewhere. I forget where it was. So we all left, and we come back to a cat who was soaking wet because it started raining, with the same mouse. And we were all very confused, because how did you get the mouse? How did you get outside to get the dead mouse? And, because you obviously went outside because you're soaking wet. Turns out, he went downstairs into the cellar, because he was allowed to go down there, because he was our hunter, and that's where most of the mice were hiding. And he busted out an old window. Went outside, went around the house, got the mouse, went back around the house, back through the busted window with the dead mouse, and brought it in and, like, sat right in front of the door, like, "I went and got it." appreciate this. He was so proud of it. We were so surprised and slightly horrified that he did that. Uh, he was a one of a kind cat. He loved going outside for walks, but like I said, it's super dangerous for cats to roam around outside where I lived. So we we had a small dog harness that we actually had to alter because it didn't quite fit him. And we had like one of those extendable leashes. And anytime he saw that, he'd get super excited and run over to the door and jump up on a chair that was next to the door and wait for us to put on his harness and carry him outside. Because we had trained him that he's not allowed to walk out the door. He has to be carried out of the door. So he would get carried out the door, but we would never carry him in the door. He had to walk in the door, which worked extremely well in our favor. Because you could also take him outside without his leash and harness and sit on a bench with him. That was right outside. And he would sit there with you for a long time. I mean, like hours. And when he was all done and ready to go inside, he'd jump down and walk over to the door and wait for you to open the door for him. And you'd open the door and he'd just walk right in. So, yeah, he never ran out the door. He always knew he had to be carried out. How long have I been going for? An hour and a half. Ah, right. I'm gonna grab a drink of water before we continue heading off. And then we're gonna head back over to our mob farm and continue working on that. I think I have everything I need now to do that, so yay. Okay, alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, last check in inventory. I forgot to grab blocks. Good thing I checked my inventory. That should be enough. No, we'll just grab more just in case. Can't hurt to have extra. Alright, so we're going to head out. We're going to fix up the bottom area where the mobs will drop. And then... Huh. Sorry about that. Had to mute for a second. Oh yeah, we're gonna fix up the bottom area of the basically the killing chamber. Yeah, we're gonna fix the killing chamber. Yeah, we're gonna fix the killing chamber, then we're gonna go ahead and start working on the upper area. I should have enough trapdoors and everything to fix to do all of what I need up there. And then we will continue working on that. Is that like a floating island over there? Looks like a floating island. I like the giant shadow that I've cast. Alright. Up we go. If I remember correctly, hay bales will break falls. So I think I'm gonna place hay bales down at the bottom there. Because I don't trust myself not to fall off of this ladder. I know myself too well. I will end up falling off of this ladder at some point. And knowing my luck, I'm gonna end up falling on that little tiny bit of cobble deep slate. I don't have the shovel. Okay. What? 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 That's not supposed to work like that. That's not supposed to work like that. That's not supposed to work like that. That's supposed to break. That's supposed to. What? 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 No, no. That's not supposed to work like that. Why is my game broken? Why is my game broken? There we go. That is what's supposed to happen. Why is my game broken? Why? Should be 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, I need to take this out. I'm also gonna take this out so I can just move. I need these 2 chests. Are gonna go here and here. We need you. There, there. There. And there. So now if I throw you in there, you will end up in there. And if I throw you into there, you should end up in there. That's what I forgot to do while down there. I forgot to fill the water bucket. Okay. Slabs. Oh, we need slabs there. And we need here and here. There we go. There's our killing chamber. Time to jump again, because we need water. Okay, and back up we go. Besides adding the bubble elevator to the to the what was I saying? To the besides adding the bubble elevator to my mine shaft, I might add a bubble elevator over here too, in case I fall. But I'm also planning to add another portal up here. That way I can get up here easily, over here easily. Okay, now I need to get up there. It should be 22 if I did this correctly. If I didn't, I am sort of screwed. Okay. 22. Up we go. Up we go. And good, that is not where the water is. That is 22. All right. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm going to put you there. Put you there. Put bed down there. We are going that direction. So if I put you there, we got infinite water. Yay. Time for bed. All right, I need to put you there. Take you out. And start placing water. That doesn't look right. That does not look right. That should go all the way to the edge. That should go all the way to the edge. Why isn't it going all the way to the edge? I messed this up again! I do this every time I build one of these. Every time I build one of these, I mess this up. I build it one too big. Every time. Every time. How did I mess this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I messed it up. I do it every single time. You know where it is I messed it up? I messed it up with the outer wall. That's where I messed it up. Oh, that is where I messed it up. I messed it up when I start building the outer wall. That outer wall's supposed to be... Oh! Okay. I think I know where that's getting messed up. Okay. Let me quickly grab all you. Alright. Let me just quickly throw you in for the time being. Okay. Try this again. There we go. That looks better. Round here we go. Around, round, round. All right. Oh, we are making good progress on this. You know, I was thinking about having a day where I play on like MCC Island or something like that. So I'm not sure how hard it would be for you guys to like get on like the same island, same like server would be server. Or that way you guys could sort of like if you wanted to like play with me or something like that. I'd be the closest thing to like actually like having something where we could like play together or something like that. At least at this time. Alright. Time to place the trapdoors. And place all of you. Excuse me, you need to go there. At least it's really easy to see when I mess this one up. And I think run away, run away. Ooh, that voice is sin. Alright. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Partially because I want to get better at I want to play some of those games and I want to like I know I'm not good at them and I would like to like practice at them on some of them to just sort of have fun and play. I like it. Well, it would just be sort of fun. Just to have fun mostly. I won't say that I would be good at any of them. I would probably be one of the first one out in most of them. But it would be fun. I think it would be a lot of fun. Let's throw you all right there. Okay. I don't think I need you. Help it, killer love, gonna do me in. And this is part of the reason why I make extra of everything. Let's go. Alright, as long as we don't get any more invisible blocks, we'll be good. You know what? I'm gonna turn shaders back on. Uh... Oh, that's pretty up here. It's pretty up here now. Let's throw you there. Also, this doesn't look as, like, dark and as bad looking as it normally does. I should have filled that with water before I destroyed that water source. I mean, technically I could make a new one if I, like, really had to. Don't be like it right now. Okay. And throw you there, 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 throw you there. All right. Almost done fixing this. That'll be nice, having this actually correct. At least I knew where I went wrong. What's the next part? It says to put the doors down. I'm not putting the doors down right away. I need to... Yes, I know. Put those. You said build a roof. This one's different than I normally do. Okay. Okay. This one's a bit different than I normally make. Let's throw those down. And... yeah, let's throw those down. And this down. Of This is gonna be so nice once I have this finished. XP, resources. It'll be so nice. We're gonna wait for the sun to go down because I think it... Oh, we still have some time. Okay. I need to go up. And get rid of you. And... Oh, okay, I see what you did. Alright, I need slabs. I want... Let's throw you there. And we'll start with that roof. And bed is still not available. And throw you down. Can I go to bed now? I can go to bed now. Good. All right. Oof, that bright light of day. Anyone else just get blinded by that bright light of day? I don't like the bright light of day. That was sort of nice when you get out of your shift at like super early in the morning and you'd walk out to the sunrise. Then when you were on your commute home and it would be like directly in your eye and you no longer liked the sunrise. It was like, okay, that was enough sunrise for me. Go away. I am a creature of the night. Leave me be. I crave the darkness. Let me go back to which I've come from. The darkness is where I belong. Let me return. There's still times when I'm just like, yeah, no, we're gonna return to being nocturnal. Let's go this way. Hopefully I'll have enough slabs. Since I've done this little extra area and I'm like, worst comes to worst, I can like mine it up and get rid of it, but I don't want to have to mine all that. You know what? Actually, we're gonna I'm gonna hold off doing that actual last area. Last little area. And I'll continue working here. And come on. There we go. Come on. Oh, this work. No, that is not the correct spot. Let's go up here and put you there, put you there. Let's mine you up. Because you don't belong there. Let's throw you three. And there. This is going to be nice. This is going to be good. I think I forgot to get rid of a torch. I did. Okay. I think it's here. Ooh, nope. I think I can. Yeah, I got it. That is what I like to see, grabbing that torch without having to drop down. That's what I love to see. I love being able to grab that. You know, oh, I find it really silly, all the drama that happens every year with the mob vote. Like, I can get some of it behind, like, when people, like, bought it and, like, to, like, mass, do votes for one mob and stuff like that. Like, yeah, that is just straight up cheating. I get that. But a lot of the time people will say like, well, you've already like obviously like coded everything for it and like no they haven't. They have not. They obviously don't know how everything gets coded for Minecraft because they might have done some of the coding for one of the versions of Minecraft for one for the mobs to like show off a little bit of it and some of the features that that would be for that mob, but they forget Minecraft has different types of like there's different ways that different versions of Minecraft have to be coded. That's actually part of the reason why Minecraft is so slow to update nowadays. Because the Java used to get updates a lot faster than Bedrock. It was only when they started implementing the ability to do compatibility between the two of them that updates really slowed down because it's so much harder to code for Bedrock Minecraft. And not to mention, you have to make sure everything works correctly for, like I said, all versions of Minecraft. Because there's not just people playing on, like, Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock on the computer. You also have the Pocket version, and you have people playing on console, and you have to make sure that it will work on every version of Minecraft. And they want to make sure it works consistently or as close to consistently on all versions now. And well, yeah, people can mod it. Notice the modding community is basically almost exclusively for for the for computers and stuff like that. It's a very different beast when it comes to everything else. Granted, I'm speaking as someone. I'm not saying what they do is entirely fair and correct, but I am speaking as someone who's been around this block a few times, who has seen this and seen the mob vote for a long time. And the fact that we even like have a say at all is fantastic. Because when you break it down to it, we are getting more sand. I forget who said this, but they said basically, and I entirely agree with them, we are getting more sand for the sandbox. That is what it comes down to. We are getting more sand for the sandbox. They are putting more sand in our sandbox. We should be happy that we are getting more sand in our sandbox. Especially considering this game came out in what, 2011? Most games, most sandbox games would have quit putting sand in our sandbox a long time ago. And they're still putting sand in our sandbox as we keep throwing the sand out. And every time they say, well, what color sand do you want? And what type of sand do you want? We throw fits. What type of new sand toy do you want? We throw a fit and say, we want all of them. And they go, well, we can get one of them. And we throw a fit. But yeah. I'm just happy with whatever we get. And this year we've gotten, what was it we got? We got the armadillo. I do find it like really cheeky what they did for the voting island this year, like putting honorable mention basically for all of the older, well, not all of them, but a bunch of the older mobs that did not make it, the lost mobs. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Accidentally started typing. I don't exist in a world where I need to type. There is quite literally no reason for me to type in this world. I have absolutely no reason, and the only reason I would ever type would be to remember like a location or something. I to set a reminder for myself, like, hey, this is here. Don't forget these coordinates. That's all I use the chat for currently in this world. And I don't think I would ever use it for anything else. Really? We got 52 left. All right. And You're all set there. You're all set here. You are where we start having problems. And I think I'm gonna have enough. I am happy I grabbed those extras. Ha! This is all mob-proof now. Now, it should... If I... Oh, that's far down. Oh, that messes with the head. That messes with the head. Oh, that messes with the head. Hi. Okay. Well, Geronimo? Yeah. And back up we go. Back up we go. I'm eventually gonna have to make this area look a little bit nicer. But that will be a problem for after. I want to make sure that this actually runs. Oh, 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 oh. That's a good sound. I heard creeper. Oh. I see creeper. For once, that's a good thing. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That is what I like to see. As soon as all the oh, look at them all. That's what I love to see. And I should be able to. Yep. There we go. Look at those levels. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that works beautifully. That's working beautifully. Oh, that's working beautifully. And I believe if I really wanted to, I could put another layer up on that. And that would be... And that would actually improve these rates. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's some beautiful drops. There we go. Okay. So that worked. That worked beautifully. That worked beautifully in our favor. Our mob farm is working. That's so nice. That is so nice. I am going to need to like grab a bunch of swords. You know what? If I could get a sword with like mending and sweeping edge. That's what I want. I want a sword with mending and sweeping edge. I don't need it to be a diamond or anything like that, but I just need a sword with mending and sweeping edge for up here. Oh, a witch. I didn't think witches would spawn up here. I don't think I've ever had a witch spawn in one of these. Am I technically in a swamp? Where would it say? Biome. Cold ocean. No. Okay. I know there's a swamp, like, over there. Like, over that way. There's a swamp. Like, there. Maybe that might be a swamp area, too. Alright. That, this turned out good. It only took me 2 hours to do this, too! Hey, what a time. We are going to... You are a villager, but, I'm not going to try and, save you. We are going to actually take our break. It is just past the 2 hour mark, so we will take our break right now. It's actually a good time to take a break. We have just finished the mob farm. We have grinded some levels. That is good to see. I will probably work on getting a good sword and making this area a bit more secure for when for traveling in, and then we'll see what we do from there. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Uh yeah, that I think that's gonna be our plan. Yeah, we're going to get a good sword. We're going to uh, sort of make this area a bit more secure, so that way if we end up just sitting here for too long and phantoms start spawning, we won't have to actually deal with them. Ha, yeah, don't want to have to get knocked off this high up from phantoms. But that is for after the break. So, I hope you guys all enjoy this little break, and I will see you when I get back. So I'll see you guys when I get back. I can enjoy this 10-minute break. Get up, go stretch, go do whatever you need to do. Oh, or just sit and enjoy the music. Whatever you want to do. Anyways, I'll see you after. Welcome back. I hope you all had a good break. I did. I found some food. I found cheese sticks. I didn't realize we had cheese sticks in the house. So I enjoyed cheese sticks. String cheese sticks. I enjoy them for multiple reasons because they're cheese, because they're salty, because they're good. They are basically a life source for me when they're in the house, especially if I don't have peanut butter balls. I should make peanut butter balls. They just take so much work to make. But they're so good. Frozen peanut butter balls. They're very good. I love them. Uh, Peanut butter, oats and coconut and yes, good. Anyways, let us work on uh making this area a little bit nicer. Just a tad bit nicer. Because this tiny little platform just ain't gonna cut it. Yes, we hear you. Let's start making this bigger. Ah, that's already so much nicer. I have a little bit of room to move. Here, let's just take care of you guys. My sword's not gonna make it much longer. Here. I like how the witches are tougher. And I don't have a sword anymore. Entity cramming. That's how they're gonna die now. Entity cramming. It's dripping on me. Okay. I like that. I like that. I do like that. Okay. This gives me a little bit of an area to exist in here. Um... And I'm thinking, let's start making this roof. Let's start making this roof. I'm thinking something like that. So I'll have like this area be like chests and like a window looking out. Oh, speaking of, we should set down the bed. We are going to need that soon. I'm surprised it's not saying something about the monsters nearby. And I'm going to mute. Sorry about that. There are a lot of phone calls coming to the house today, and I don't need to pick them up, but I still need to listen to them. Well, at least listen to see who is calling. Throw you there. And I think, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna replace those with. I'm gonna replace these ones with. Do I want to replace them with half slabs? I could. I do want to replace a block here and a block here. There's a lot of creepers in there. Now look, it hits one at a time. Oh, oh, that's horrible. Doesn't matter where I hit. I'm still hitting them. Well, I've officially run out. There we go. I can go to bed though. Bed, 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 bed. How do I want to do this? Maybe make this bigger. I think I want to make this bigger. Let's make it that much bigger. So go 3 out. How far over did I go? I went 2 back. Okay. And I think I have more blocks. I do have more blocks. There's a spider in there. Wonder if it's a skeleton riding a spider. Okay. That gives me some more room. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay. Up here. Are you there? Light that up. Let's throw you there. Throw you that there. Put you guys there. This is not the finished product. This is just a concept. So much noise coming from in there. Is that like too much noise for you? If that's too much noise for you, let me know and I'll turn that off so it's not so much. So yeah, like please let me know if that is like too much for you guys, and I will like turn off enemy noises. Let's throw you there. Okay. Oh, there's a spider in there. Okay. I want to take. Take you guys down for a second. I'll just throw that there. I'm not planning on making this look super nice. I'm going for more along the lines of function here. And let's throw you and you and you. That one is going to need one. Do I have... I don't have any more. I don't have any more half slabs. I also gonna need wood if I want to make a crafting table, and I'm going to need... So I'm going to need half slabs. I'm going to need... I want half slabs. I'm going to need torches. I'm going to need... Um, half slabs. I'm gonna need torches. I'm going to need. What else am I gonna need? Half slab, torches, glass. Glass would be nice so I can see out. And we're gonna need a sword. A good sword. To deal with that. What do we even have in here? Power punch, unbreaking. That's not bad. We could, we could, we could fix that up and use that. Glow dust, that's, I believe, from the witches. Alright, I don't think I want to do anything else from in here. So, Geronimo! Woo! I knew I was gonna die in a dumb way! I knew I was gonna die in a dumb way! I think I fell on the boat! Or I just hit that cobble! I died in a dumb way! No! No! Oh! No! Of course, this is how I die. This is gonna be. Ah! Ah! This is how I died. No! Of course, this is gonna. Why? Oh! Of course, I'm gonna die like this. Stupid mistake. I oh, new world, new world. Okay. Oh, we're gonna start a new world. All right. Uh, well, we're gonna start back at basics. Okay. I mean, I completed what I meant to do today, but this is not what this was not in the plan! Dying was not part of the plan! Falling with style? Really? Really? That is the text I get. That is the text I get after falling off a ladder and hitting, I don't know if I hit the boat or if I hit like the edge of the stone, and that's how I die, and I get falling with style. That is the text I get for this. That is the text I get. Really? Really? Minecraft? Really? That is what you give me? That is what you give me. Oh, I am. Minecraft. Really? Really? That is not nice. Not nice. I did not fall with style. I did not fall with style. I did not fall with style at all. Huh. I, I'm I, I'm so sad. Oh. Hang on a second. I want to go back in for that world for just 1 second. Hang on. I know it's just gonna give me the game over scene. Oh, it's not giving me the correct one I wanted. Oh well. Title screen. Okay. Ah, new world, I guess. We're gonna make a new world. What should we call this world? What should we name this world? What should we name this world? What should we name it? What should we name it? What should we name it? I'm not sure. What should we name this world? All right. Um, I guess we could just call it the Tavern 2. That would work. I keep track of how many worlds I've had. Tavern. I like how it's like you must change it. Don't worry, I am changing it. It's called the Tavern 2. Uh, yep, we're going into hardcore. All right. Sad, sad day. I died in such a stupid way. It was so stupid. I knew I was gonna die in a stupid way, but that was so stupid. Oh, I am so mad at myself. I am so mad at myself. Anyways, let's create the world, see where we end up. Hopefully it's not in a snowy biome. I don't like those. Knowing my luck, will be in a snowy biome. Oh, we are not. We are not in a snowy biome. Okay, okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Where are we? Let everything load in. All right. My, all right. How is everything's loading in? Everything's loading in. Let's just give this a minute and let everything load in before we start moving. Because I like having a nice big render distance. Give it a moment just to let everything load in. Not a bad, not a bad spawn. Not a bad spawn. Not a bad one. I'll fully admit that's not a bad one. Let's take a look. We got looks like some snowy mountains over there. All right, but let's grab some wood because new world, new world. I should change the name of my stream. I should change that. Uh, hang on. Let me change the name of my stream. Let me change the name. New. Let's see. I died. New world. Uh, I think that's the correct spelling. I died, so new world. There we go. Back to game. Okay. I've got logs. Crafting table. That was not what I wanted. Let's get that pickaxe. Went to you. I don't have enough because I placed you down. Let's grab you. Let's make that sword. And I have one stick left over. All right. Let's quickly go ahead and grab some more wood. We're gonna need more wood to survive the night. Let's just grab as much wood as we can, and then I think we're gonna run this pickaxe out, and then we'll head down into the ground to start looking for stone. Grab stone tools, and we'll probably spend the first night in a hole, as Minecraft tradition dictates. First night is a night in a hole. Grab some birch, that will become coal. Because I don't particularly like birch. Let's go. Oh, so race against this clock. I forgot how much of a race against the clock it is this first day on hardcore. I forgot how much that clock race is. It is so much of a race against the clock on the first day. I forgot this pressure. I forgot about this pressure. It is very much a clock race. Oh, it is sort of a run as fast as you can and get as much as you can before time runs out. And this will probably, yeah, that's gonna break that. I'm just gonna punch this one really quick. Grab you. Okay. Ooh, apples. I'll take those. I'm gonna head down this way to start digging. I don't want to be around a lot of trees where my main hole is gonna be. Oh, stone right here. Don't even have to dig in. Okay, that works. Let's just very quickly grab you all up. We are gonna have to think about where we're gonna spend the night soon, because sun is there. I think we're still in the first half of the day. I think. Which is good. Oh, we still got time. Still got plenty of time. Which I like having lots of time. I want as much stone as I can grab really quick here. We are going to run around a little bit in the beginning. I want to find a decent area, at least semi-close to a village, hopefully, to start up my, at least my starter home. I like being at least sort of close to a village. not necessarily in a village, but close to a village. Because then I have access to trading without having to move villagers. Which I was just getting set up on my last world. I missed my world! Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like an old world or anything like that. It wasn't anything super fancy, but it was still my world. I already miss it. Oh. Let's grab a bunch of you. I'm gonna quickly swap out that sword. And we're gonna grab this coal. Where's the sun? I can't tell if it's going down over there or not. I think it's going down. It is going down. Okay, we're gonna have to start thinking about our hole for the night. Okay, we are gonna have to start thinking about that. I want to grab these before I do that, though. All right. 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 That's a lot of coal. Like. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be our hole for the night. This is our hole for the night. We're gonna be here for a while. Yes, this will be the hole for the night. So we can see a little bit better. Start that in that hand. This is a giant vein of coal. I don't mean like huge, like giant, but like that was a pretty darn big vein of coal. All right, let's just go ahead and just start digging this out. Iron! I am glad I decided to stay in this hole. Look at that iron. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. That is good. That is really good. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Throw you here. Get a furnace. Throw you there. Smelt that iron. And let's just start going this way. Just start making this hole a little bit bigger. Not like I'm gonna actually return to it. But I just want to grab as much stone as I can and see if we might get lucky and find some more iron. I mean, what I found is already extremely helpful, but I would not be surprised if I don't find any more, but that was really nice finding that there. And while that's in there, we're gonna throw the birch right up into there. Okay, I can't make leggings or a chest plate yet. I'm going to make a helmet. over. We just skipped that leather armor and went straight to iron. We went fuck leather. Iron for the win. Let's keep going. And this axis. Yep, there it goes. I want to throw you there, throw you there, throw you up there. No. Together for me. Put you up there. I wanted to put you there. Grab that there. Off we go. Oh, we found some more coal. I will take that. I will take that coal. I will take all of the coal. And as long as we don't poke our head outside, we'll be good. Throw a light in there. And keep digging. Ooh, the sun moved. Okay, there's gravel there. I don't want to touch that. Because that's probably going to expose to the outside. I don't want to deal with that right now. With it being nighttime, as I'm sure it's nighttime by now, I don't want to deal with that. So let's keep going. That's different. That's usually deeper. Huh. That's odd. Heh. That's different. Okay. That's some odd generation. Let's go this way. We'll dig this way for a little bit. I'll dig this way. Alright. Off we go. This way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, we found some more coal. I will take it. I hear skeletons. This is why we are underground and hiding. This is why we hide. This is why we hide underground, and we don't deal with that. There goes that one. I want you. Off to dig some more. Because that's all I can really do right now. I don't want to deal with the outside world yet. I think we got like another like 3 minutes or so before I need to I could check to see if it's daytime. But I'm pretty sure I hear skeleton rattles. So until there's the sound of burning enemies, the answer to going up there is no. I've already lost one world this stream. We don't need to lose two. So let's keep going down here. It's just keep going. That is weird that it generated like that. Well, I guess it does do that in some mountain areas. It generates in like veins like that. It's still weird. Anyways, okay, all right. I wonder what type of build I should make my like starter house to be like. And I don't mean my like first little shack that I hide out in for the first little bit. I mean like my first house. I wonder what type of house I should make this time. I should probably plan it out better than I did for my last world. Because my last world was just sort of feel it out and go for it. I didn't really plan. I just sort of went for it. We're gonna have plenty of stone when I get out there. Off we go, off we go, let's go. Oh, all right. We ran into that vein again. Let's go back. Maybe I'll poke my head out to see how it's going outside. When I get back over there, we'll poke our head out to see how it's going. Just gonna take our time and keep digging, though. Still some skeleton rattles. But this will give us an idea on like. Oh. Looks like sunrise is coming. Yeah, sunrise is coming. Okay. I feel safe enough coming out of my hole. Ooh, no. Apparently not. Is that a sunset? No, that's a sunrise. That is a sunrise. Okay. Where is that skeleton? Here comes the sun, and here comes your death. Burn. Why are you not burning? Anyways. Oh, I did not wish for that to happen. Wait a second. I think I can. I forgot all that down there. Ah, I forgot everything down there. Where was my hole? Let's grab you, grab you. grab you. And grab you. No, actually, before we run out, let's grab you. Did I have any more iron? No, I used it all. I should have used it on a shield. I thought I still had one left. Alright, well, let's run. Okay. Let's head off. We need to find some more food. Because unfortunately... Oh, apples don't last too long. I am sorry, chicken. I don't want to deal with the snowy area. It looks like there's another portal up there, but I'm not gonna go bother discovering that. At least not right now. I want to head. Looks like there's a cherry blossom. Come here, chicken. You're mine. All right. Well, let's head off and try and find a village. There's a sheep up there, but that's gonna be a bit difficult to get to currently. Let's head this way. Especially since that sheep's on the other side of this ravine. Oh. Let's head on over this way. What do we got? Water flowing. Okay. Don't want to head down into the ravine. No, thank you. Oh, cows. I will take, oh, I will also take the pig. I take that meat. Thank you. I will take you and any leather you would potentially give me. Come here. Thank you. Your contribution is greatly appreciated. How about you? There we go. All right. That is actually a really pretty area right there. Like, I can imagine it being a pain to build in. Or, you know what? Like, build into that area would be nice. Like, build on like a nice, like, big house, like, right there. I can imagine that being a really nice place. I can also imagine it being a pain to, like, get anywhere right at this time because of this ravine. Oh, we got a fire going because of lava. Ooh. What happened there? We like lagged for like a frame or two. Come here. There we go. Your turn to die. Okay. I do sort of want to get on the other side of this ravine. Oh, that's a cool like cave down there. What was that control? There it is. That's a cool looking cave. Uh, Got some horses, some sheep. Why are all the sheep on that side? Oof. Okay, we need to cook some of this meat. Okay, I know what, actually, let's use that one because we can stack this. Let's start with the chicken. We are fairly safe here, but the night is coming. Night is coming again. I forget how fast night comes this early in the game. And it's just like, wasn't it just nighttime? It was just nighttime. I need those sheep. I need those sheep. Um, I mean, we could bridge across. We could try bridging across. Yeah, we could do that. We'll bridge across. Bridge across, quickly make a bed so we can skip the night. I think that would be our best bet. I don't want to continue doing this. I need to get going before the night comes. Um, all right. Let's go. And throw you there. And across we go. Ah, the invisible blocks came back. Okay. They're no longer there. They're no longer there. Good, good, good. Okay, where are the sheep? 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 Oh no, one of them's gray. Oh wait, no, there's a white one. There's another white one. Good. Run to that white sheep. Uh, and up here, swap you out, throw you down, quickly craft a bed. Bed's crafted. Throw bed down, sleep. Ah, it's not nighttime yet. We did that before nighttime came. Come on. Come on. There we go. Surrounded by farm animals. And tracking has stopped working because the sun moved. Here, let's at least put my face in a better position. Nope, it's not gonna work. Okay. Hang on. Is that better? Nope, it's not better. Alright. Hang on. Can that work? No! Nope, nope, that's not working. Hang on. I need to get like blinds or something for that window. Is that working? There. Is that gonna work? I think that's gonna work. Okay. At least for the time being. In like 3 minutes, sun's gonna move and it's not gonna work. Back to game. All right. Well, I made it over to where the cherry field cherry blossom biome is. And there's horses here too. Not like I can use them, but oh, that's pretty. The water flowing like the light flowing like through the water. I bet you I could use that for like a really cool lighting effect. Uh, I bet I could use that like in a really cool lighting effect for a build. I'm curious to see how big this cherry blossom field is. You know, I've only seen like tinier ones. This one looks like it's gonna be actually like pretty darn big. And I actually really like, yeah, I actually like this area. Like I could build something that's probably like really nice down there. Um, do we have hives? Okay, we have bees up here too. Like no actual flowers. I should go get some of those pink flowers that I saw and bring them up here. Oh, there's a zombie nearby. Probably underneath me. Okay. Okay, so there's a bunch of beehives. There's a bunch. How how far does this go? This goes pretty darn far. All right, all right, all right. We got some more pigs over here. I'm not gonna kill them. I have a good supply of food right now. Um, oh, a village. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Um, I think. Oh, oh, a pillager tower. A pillager tower on an. Is that a floating island? It's not a floating island, but it's very much an island. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is like, hang on. That is like really weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. I wanted a photo of that. All right. All right. Um, so yeah, I think I'm gonna set up like ooh, um set up my sort of don't think I want to set up my starter base like up here because mining down it's just gonna take so much longer since this is up on a hill. So I think I am gonna actually head down closer to the village. Eventually I'm gonna have my like my like home on the other side of this where I was talking about it, but on that little alcove area with the cherry village, cherry village, cherry biome. But I think for the time being, I'm gonna set up like over here. Maybe like over here or something. It should be far enough away from the village not to like affect the village. Oof. Okay, let's go check out this village. There we go. That's the button I want to hit. And up we go. Not a big village, but still, I will take it. What do we have in here? Mason, not too bad. Okay. I think I might use that mason. I think I want to use clay in my build this time, which a mason will be good to have for that. I am, however, going to steal this. Going to steal some of these so I can feed myself. Not like I'd have a bunch of meat or anything on hand. Oh, we have a village idiot. Is that the entire village? Ooh, that's a tiny village. Oh, no, we got a little bit more. Okay. We got our well. The iron golem. What do you guys have for... what are these? Oh, carrots. I will take that. Is that all you have? You're growing carrots and wheat seeds. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 carrots, to ensure that I have them in the future from you. Safety from you, just entirely, like, wiping them out. Which way was I going? I was going this way. Okay. This is another mason. That is death. Why is your village in the middle of death? Okay. You have like a mini death valley going here. Uh-huh. Got it. You have a path leading up towards the pillager tower. Are you trying to invite them in? Are you trying to invite the pillagers in? Because you literally have a path pointing straight up into the pillager tower here. I mean, it does pass Death Valley here, or Death Ravine, whatever you want to call it, but uh, and then there's this house. Oh my, this house is literally hanging on by like nails, okay? It's just like we're just gonna exist right here, and there's no chests in this village. I just noticed that there's no chests in this village. They have nothing. This village has nothing. They have 2 masons, a farmer, and an idiot. This village has 2 masons, a farmer, and an idiot. This is the entire village. 2 masons, a farmer, and an idiot. Okay. I'm gonna steal a bed for the night. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna steal a bed for the night, and then we'll do a little bit more exploring. See if I missed anything, because it's such a tiny village. It's such a tiny village. I'm probably going to do some villager breeding in here to just up their numbers, because knowing my luck, they're going to all fall to their death somehow. Good. Nighttime's coming. You're coming in. Good. Okay. You know, let me go to bed. Thank you. And the tracking has been lost again! Alright. There is there is like no hope of finding a spot. Wait, I found one. Okay, I found one. It's I am constantly gonna be looking way off to the side here, but it'll work for now. Wait, I might have a spot. Hang on, I need to find it. No. Wait, can I find? No. It's gonna have to be way off to the side. Okay. Are we having a party in here? Apparently we're having a party in here. Alright, do we have something over here? It looks like there's a structure over here. Is that a ship? Is that a ship? Ah! That doesn't look like a ship. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can fix my camera. Because my camera has decided to be entirely whacked out. Okay, are we tracking? No, we are not tracking. Okay. You know what? We're gonna move down here. Wait. I'm working on it. Working on it. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ah! There goes my camera again. No, stop. Stay. Okay. Hang on. Let me fix the tracking. Okay. There we go. That should solve the problem for the time being. That should have solved our problems. Okay. Hey, back to game. Back to game. Should we go explore that? Do we risk it and go explore that? I sort of want to go explore it. What is that? Doesn't look like a ship. That doesn't look like a ship. That really doesn't look like a ship. Oh. I want to go see it. Let's head off to go see what the hell that is. Is it a house? Is it a ship? Is this a ship? Is it like a partially formed ship? Is it a sort of looks like a ship. Oh, found books. Oh, it was a ship. Okay. Is there any more treasure? Oh, there's one. Okay. Yes, there is. I will take that. Okay. Well, that was worth doing that. Let's head back. Let's head back. Okay, that was a loud alert on my phone. Oh, why would you do that? You're not supposed to do that. All right. We are going to entirely wreck this town. I have just realized we are going to entirely wreck this town. Because one of the first things we're doing is quite literally bulking up the population with a villager breeding setup, and then we are setting up a trading center in here because there's no use leaving this town in any sort of shape the way it is now. Because yeah, there's like there's quite literally no reason to. I don't think there's a reason at all to leave it like this. All right. Um, I actually want to take a look at that. Oh, I've definitely discovered some of it. Um, Not gonna bother with that right now. Okay, how do I want to do this? I should go work on a house. I should go work on my own house instead of messing around here. I also should work on a mine shaft. I don't want to work on a mine shaft today. We're gonna work on a house today. Making up, like, at least a somewhat decent house. And I think with carrots, I should be able to set up a an automatic farm for that. I just need um I just need I forgot you did that. They like break those 4 blocks by jumping onto them. Oh, what do I have on me? A bunch of junk. That's what I have on me. Oh, 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 I can make a shield. I can make a shield. I can make a shield. I should be able to make a shield. I need more wood. And that's not how I make a shield. How do I make a shield? That's how I make a shield. All right, I got a shield. Yes, I will take it. Um, I am one short from making that into a bar. Okay, so let's go set up a temporary home, light up the area, and then we'll see what I want to do from there. And I need to fix that drop. Come on. I should also make a bridge going across here. But that's an afterthought. That's a later problem, not a now problem. Okay, we got pumpkins, a mule, or is that a donkey? I'm not. Oh, for a second there, I thought I fell into a deep hole. My heart stopped for a second there. I just thought I lost this world again. Like 2 worlds, one stream. That would not have been fun. All right. Let's throw you there. Just throw you down. I want a quick shovel. Just quickly get rid of this dirt here. Okay, let's throw this down. And throw you down here. Here. And let's also take the bed and throw that down because we're gonna need that. Just grab a bunch of you. It's take this and throw that there. And throw that there. Throw this here. Put that there. We are going to take that out. Throw that there. Okay, we need a door. And let's just quickly throw on a roof. Or go to bed. One of the two. We're gonna go to bed. Let it be daytime. I want this to go up another level, I think. Okay, we're gonna knock this up another level. You're gonna put you there. Gonna knock you up there. Gonna knock you guys out. There. Okay, how do I want to do this? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. How do I make a fence with wool cobble? There we go. Okay, so that's how. I need to, you know, before I do that, let's make a couple chests. So we can throw things into a chest. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. You can throw things into a chest now. Our inventory is not just gonna be a giant clusterfuck. Okay, let's throw you here. Let's throw you in there. Put you in there, put you in there, put you in there. I want I want those. I want logs like that. Okay. I'm gonna need to fix that ravine. But I'm okay with that for right now. I just need to not go barreling out my door. Okay, we're gonna wait for that to break down. Or we can help it along. I need a sapling. Give me, do I have a sapling? I have saplings! I forgot I had saplings. That's not a ravine. I will take it fine there. That is fine there. And throw you there. Come on. How about giving me an apple? That would be nice. An apple would be nice. Or another sapling. Okay. Throw you there. Throw you there. Okay. Let's grab those. Head in. And I wonder if I... Okay, so let's start with this. All right. And I want you here. That there. Let's throw. That works. Okay. So the next one's going to be there. So you go here. One, two, three. One. Okay. And two. And throw you there. Throw that there. That works. I need to wait for those trees to grow. Right now? Okay. So up on the fence, I can jump up here. 1, 2. I need more. That's not what I want. 6 should be enough. 1. Oh, yeah. That should be plenty. That is plenty, because that is all I need. Okay, we can get rid of you and you. Get rid of those. Get rid of that, and get rid of that, and get rid of that. We are gonna throw one right there and there. We can get rid of this one. Okay, let's try and scoot along this wall. There we go. Put that there. That'll work for when that grows. When that goes over there. And that'll just leave the need for windows. Which won't be too hard to get because there's plenty of sand around. Oh, because plenty of sand. Plenty of sand. Lots of sand. All right. Do I have dirt on me? I do have dirt on me. Okay. I'm going to do something about all this. And I'm gonna do something about this. Um, okay, we're gonna fill all this in. I don't wish to fall to my death. Is this another hole there? That is another hole there. Okay. Okay. We're gonna shave down this entire area because I do need sand. So we're gonna grab that over here. Don't think I need that much, but might as well grab it. So keep this nice and even. And then we're gonna take out that dirt there and move it to an area where it's better used. Let's grab the sand while we're at it. Grab you all. And there we go. It's starting to get dark out. All right, almost done here. Missing one. There we go. Not dark enough to sleep. I'm gonna say 10. I don't need that much glass right now. There we go. Time for bed. All right. You work there. Ooh, that I did not make that jump. We've had a tree grow. Okay. We are good on looks like enemies. Let's grab this wood. Let's grab it. We'll grab that wood before anything else shows up. We don't need trouble. We don't need trouble, especially this early. I am currently squishy. I am very squishy right now. And let's actually run around this side. Place you all right. Oh, I think I'm gonna go one farther. Okay, and throw you there. The furnace crackle scared me. For a second there, I thought it was a bowstring going. And let's keep going here. Anything? 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 Just saplings. Alright. Looks like we just got saplings. Still need to do some terraforming there to safety proof that. So while we're waiting on that, the trees to grow, let's grab some dirt from over here. I'll grab you. Grab all of you up. And head on over to here. It's going to put you there. I'll put you there. Put you there. Put you there. That's better. That's so much better. No more giant hole. No more giant hole to fall into. Let's see. Did anything grow? No. But I can break these. Because those were just temporary. That's coming out good so far. Alright, I'm gonna move my camera again and then recalibrate it because the sun has moved again. So, funky face again. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna hold the pumpkin. All the pumpkins. It's that time of year. It's pumpkin time. It's pumpkin time. Alright, back to game. You know what? The glass is probably ready. Uh, my very cramped house right now. My house is an entire wreck right now. Let's grab you. Alright, I'm gonna take you out. I want to put glass in those spots. 1, 2, 3. And I want to put glass in those spots. You, and you. 2, 3. On the same back here. Okay. Looks like a tree grew also, which is good. Let's go take care of that tree. I know there's one farther away, but that's like a really big tree, and I don't feel like trying to deal with a big tree. Leaving the alarm. Okay, where did you go? You went up there. Okay. Let's throw you there. And continue you along here. Okay. Need one more to finish that row, then we can start on the next row up. That is what I like to see. There's a grave robber at the stripping bodies from the ground. He digs inside the graveyard. Okay, no, I don't want that. We'll cook the meat though. I want a different. What do I want? What do I want for the floor? I don't know what I want for the floor. At least for right now. I don't know what I want for the floor. I don't want cobble. Ooh. My phone almost just went flying. Good thing I caught it. That would have been bad. Oh, oh, I, my phone almost just went flying. That would have been very, very bad. But yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Don't know. But yeah, what should I use for a floor? I know I said I was gonna use clay for an house, but this is just like starter, the very starter. I don't have the resources to trade for enough clay to build like a beginning house right now. Anything else grow? Oh, we had another tree grow. Okay, let's go handle that, and we'll set up that little last bit on the end there. So, oh, an apple. Did I pick it up? I picked it up. So, like, half of the notifications I've been getting on my phone have been from TikTok today. And I know it's my own fault for doing it this way, but what I do is I usually post my TikTok like right when I go live. And like I know it's sort of my fault to do it this way. It causes like a little bit of a problem where where I have um where I get a bunch of notifications during my live, but I usually don't get this many. I don't know why this one TikTok it seems to be like just like going, and I'm like I'm happy it's going places, but all it is me coming back to the stream, and I didn't go to the be right back screen. I just sat there like looking out a window, and I come back, and the first thing I see is a spider, and I'm just like, oh yes, spider butt, and that TikTok's just like going, it's going, and I don't know why. I have no clue why that one it just seems to be just going. Like no, my normally they don't go very far, and I'm just like, why is that one going so far? I don't know why. I don't know why that one decided to just rocket off. Like for like average views, it's nothing special for my TikToks. It's actually doing on average, if not like a little bit below average. But for like the amount of likes it got, it's a it's like way above average for me. If anything, yesterday's TikTok actually did better for like the amount of views it had. But yeah, it's just being weird. It's just being so weird. TikTok's weird. You'll get the most random stuff that will entirely blow up. I should know that. I've had the weirdest things blow up on me on TikTok, and uh, and it's just like, why was this the one that went crazy? Why? I mean it can be funny having having those ones be the ones that like blow up. I have one that absolutely blew up. That was just me packing, and packing for a convention, and it entirely blew up. And I'm just like, why? I still get people like that like that video, and I'm just like, that thing is still circulating. That's like 2 years old now. Can that one sort of die? I mean, like, yeah, it's still funny and relevant, but yeah, I post I tend to post more skit type stuff on my other one. So I have not posted anything in like oh probably close to like 8 months. Ha. They think I'm dead. Granted, I went like 2 years without posting anything once. uh, as soon as I am feeling healthy enough and I have enough energy and time, I'll probably will get into get out and film for that for my other TikTok account because they that one deserves some love. It deserves some love. I have not had any content for that one. Like technically I have a video that I could post on it, but it is so random. The half the people like if they're my actual followers, if they see that they're gonna be like, what in the world? But at the same time, if they actually like follow me and they understand me, they'll be like, ah yes, this is the random shit I signed up for. Because it'll quite literally be me standing in the woods just chucking eggs into the woods. That will be the content that they get. um Granted, there is a story behind why I'm chucking eggs into the woods. I have we have chickens, and unfortunately we don't eat that many eggs, so we get a backlog of a bunch of eggs, and it gets to a point where it's like we now have bad eggs because they've been sitting for like 2 months, 2 to like 3 months. I don't know, like, oh, well, they're bad now. We have to get rid of them. And if you've ever cracked a bad egg in the house, let me tell you, it takes a long time for that to air out, especially when the house has to be closed up because it's getting colder. So, what I do is I'll sort out the good eggs from the bad eggs, and then I go out in the woods and just start chucking them into the woods, and half of them just explode on impact to the ground. And I'll usually end up recording myself doing that just for like, haha's funny. Uh, but yeah, such invigorating content. We're waiting for trees to grow. And I'm being stubborn and refusing to go out and looking for other trees. All right. But yes. That is that is what I do. That is what I do with the bad eggs. I've been alive for 4 hours. Ooh, it's been 4 hours. I'll give it a little bit before I take my break. I did take my break a little bit late. So we'll go for like another 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll take another break. So yeah, that but yeah. Oh, the other day I went out to the girls, my chickens, and I I had to go and check on their food and water. Made sure they were all filled up on food and water because now with them only having four of them and we regularly bring them like food scraps and stuff, and with it getting colder out, they don't eat and drink as much. So you only really have to check on it every like 2 weeks. But I went out there and as I opened up the pen to give them some goodies, because I had a spaghetti squash that went bad because I didn't know we had it. I would have cooked it and we would have had spaghetti squash, but I didn't know we had a spaghetti squash. Uh, Lovely when people don't inform you of the food we have in the house that is available for cooking. But besides that fact, I had to go into their chicken yard and break it up for them because it wasn't soft enough for them to break through. But as I went in, one of the girls went barreling out the door and just basically you could almost hear her yell "Freedom!" as she ran out and then ran straight to the leaves and started rummaging around in the leaves looking for bugs. She had like a good 5 minutes of freedom and she enjoyed them. And then she realized I was giving everyone else more goodies and ran back into the pen. I have some good chickens. They're good. I like them. They are good. They're good girls. They're very good. I, I am going to be sad when they are gone. Especially Gabby. She will be very much missed. She is a very, very good chicken. Almost as good as the entire first group of chickens we ever had. The entire first group of chickens we had all had their own names, and you could call them all by their names and they'd come over to you. Unfortunately, we lost most of them to a dog attack. Good dog, bad owner. That was the case there. It was a good dog, bad owner. Regular shovel. Let's just quickly do this. At least for the time being, we'll put wood flooring. That is not what I wanted. You did not go there. You go there. But yeah, it was some type of a bird hunting dog, a bird hound dog. Owner just used her for breeding and would just let her out and not tether her up. And she would, it wasn't the first time, but she'd run through the woods and come onto our property. And we already had a few close calls with her and the birds and our chickens, where we were like about to let them out, and then she'd come running through the woods. So, and one day I looked out back and saw her running around, and I thought, well, good thing the chickens are in their coop. And then I saw her that she managed to break into the coop and she ran out with a chicken in her mouth. Yeah, not exactly something you want to see. We had uh, we had one chicken that survived that. And here in that group was the only time we had a nice rooster too. Ever since then we've had problems with our roosters. Yeah, but yeah, the rooster we had for that group was he was a good rooster. He was a nice rooster. The worst thing he ever did to us was he would come up to you and he would, if you were sitting on a bench out back, and he would peck your toe, and that was him asking to come up and sit with you. Because he wanted to come up and sit with you on the bench. Yeah, they were good. They were very good. Our second group, the girls were pretty nice. They were good too. We accidentally ended up with two roosters. One of them was very much crazy. As in we don't think he was all there. He was crazy. He, he would come barreling out of the coop and then like run around the coop in a circle and then run back in, and he was something. Like, oh, wait, hey, how much do I have here? Not enough. Okay. And let's break these and break that. I can also break that one. Okay. All right. Let's head around. Let's see, how's that looking? I can't see from this angle. That's turning out good. I like that. I like how that's turning out. I like how that is turning out a lot. Okay. That is one of my trees. Let's chop that one down. Chop, chop, chop. Ooh, there's another one. That works in my favor. Okay. I need to move you out and move you down here. Good. Got you too. Let's head up here. Head on up and over. And there we go. Let's bring you over here and get rid of you and you. And put you there. Up and over. Is there any others that have grown? Nope. But down we can go. I can throw that door up in there. I can throw the glass up in there. Throw the seeds up in there. Throw the carrots up in there. You know what? Let's make a hoe. And let us grab the carrots. Let's grab the carrots, because, oh, it's carrots for the trading for that guy. And I want to start up a little farm. Okay, that's all sand. Sand down here, okay. However, we can level this area and make, oh, clay. I will take that clay very much. Thank you very, very much for that clay. I wonder if there is a lush cave below this. I wonder. That sort of tends to be like one of the signs of a lush cave is the clay. Let's grab you all here. Of course, it could just be some clay that formed naturally here, too. And put you there. And get you there. And I think that is... Ooh, nope, there's someone right there. Okay. Let's grab that dirt. And... like refill all this in. Let's refill you in. Refill you in. That is it flowing there. I don't think it's flowing there. Okay. Well, for the time being, we have 2 carrots, so 2 plots. And we're going to get rid of you. And that's good for the time being. We got more trees. More trees. More trees. More trees. That's what I like to see. More trees. Your turn. More trees. Down. Let's go. Off we go. In we go. It's still too early to head into bed, but not too early to head on up. Okay. Let's grab you. Yep, there we go. And get rid of you. And throw you there. And let's head down. All right. That's turning out good. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Still can't go to bed. This is turning out pretty good, though. I do like it so far. Okay. Can I go to bed yet? No, I can't go to bed yet. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Then we're gonna take our second break. So we're gonna take another... we're gonna take another 10-minute break, I think. So we're gonna take another break. I did push it back like almost 20 minutes. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna take the break. I'm gonna find some actual food, maybe. We'll see. I don't know what we have in the house right now. That's quick and easy to make. Probably gonna find a meat patty to eat. Quickly eat that. So, you guys enjoy the music. And, well, I don't know what time it is for you, but, go take a break, get up, stretch, or I don't know, get comfy, whatever you want to do with this break. Go find some food yourself, go take care of yourself, do whatever you need to do. I'll see you again in 10 minutes. So I will be right back. I just realized I was muted. I was muted for all that. I was muted for all that. I'm sorry. Oh, I was muted for all that. Oh, okay. Okay. Recap of what I just said. I found pizza rolls. They're yummy. They're great. I'm still eating them. I've eaten like half of them. So if I mute all of a sudden, I'm probably eating a pizza roll. Uh, Also, sorry about the bombardment of creature feature on the playlist. I forgot to hit shuffle, so it was just going down the playlist. It wasn't shuffling. That was that's the PowerPoint of what I just said when I was muted. Ah, all right. With that, let's head back into the game before something else decides to break. All right. Back in, back in, back in, back in. All right. What are we doing here? We just went to bed. A tree is grown. Let's go get that tree. My axe is about to break. Okay. Let's. We're gonna have to fix that. Anyways, let's quickly grab some more saplings. Thank you. Let's head over here. What do we have over here? Nothing really going on over here. Good, good, good. Okay. That leaves us just waiting for more trees to grow. Grow faster. Ooh, apple. Apple, 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 apple. Oh yeah, that's gonna be another one of my redeems that I am looking forward to having you guys find. You're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. I'm not sure which. It is so cursed. It is so cursed. It is beyond cursed. Even when it first when it first appeared on the internet, it was cursed. And everyone on the internet either absolutely loved it or absolutely hated it, and there was no in between. It combines one of my favorite animes and just something very cursed. And that's all I'm gonna tell you. Tree. All right. You come here. You come here. Thank you. Your contribution is greatly appreciated. I'm pretty sure as I placed that down, another one fell in right into my inventory. Okay, and 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I want you there. All right. So we don't need you. We don't need you. We need another axe. Can I make this from here? I can make it from here. We can get rid of you. I didn't want you to actually drop, but that is fine. We can get rid of that one. That one did not drop like I expected it to. Okay. House is coming along really nicely. Okay, no, we're skipping. Ooh, another tree. Am I gonna take damage? Eh, not enough to actually hurt me. Wonder if I can get another apple. Can I get another one? Can I get another one? Probably not. Huh. Nope. Nope. No apple. Alright. In we go. It's go on up here. Through you there, through you there. Good. That's good. Huh? We'll just look at the traitor. At least you didn't spawn right on top of me this time. Here, well, you're coming up. I'm gonna grab another bite to eat. I am back and we have a cat poking me. He wishes for an up. You wish for an up? Come here. We have a kitty cat time. Kitty hat time. Kitty cat time. Just in time for everything to grow, too. Oh, that works. Just hit that little ledge and then drop down. Oh, oh, oh. You decided you don't want to stay out here. Okay. Cat decided he did not want to hang out. Of course he decided he didn't want to hang out. He's been such a pain lately, my cat. There's a reason I call him my brat. He is such a little brat. Maybe but should check what he has to trade. Ooh. Might have something actually useful. Let's go here first, though. And let's see if I can get this. I did. All right. And we'll throw you here. And let's get rid of this one. And put you there. Ooh, we almost don't fit anymore. Okay, this spot's gonna have to be our last spot to fill in. Because after that, we're going to not be able to fit in through there. Not nighttime yet. Might as well come out and check what you have to trade. Hi. What do you have? Rain coral, fire coral, fern, pumpkin, tulip, blue ice. The only thing that might have been of use would be the blue ice, but I don't think that would actually... No, I'm not sure if that will actually last here, if that would actually melt. Alright. Got a few trees grown. Hello. Let's grab these. We want all of these. Thank you very much. And I don't want to make... I don't think the first thing I want to make is the iron farm set for the village, since we only do have 3 villagers. Because I don't want to have to try to move villagers up from underneath there. And that would be a pain, trying to move them up from underneath there. Villagers are already hard enough to move. Oh, let's just use dirt. And throw you there. Get rid of those. Okay, like one more decent tree and we should have this all set. Yeah, one more decent tree. We need one more. Hello. Welcome. But we should be able to actually look at that from the outside now to see how that actually looks. I mean, that turned out pretty good. I'm actually happy with that. Is it anything super fancy? No. But for like a starter house, that's not bad. Not bad. That's not bad for a starter. That's gonna break the shovel. Oh, no. Shovel has like one more use on it. Correction, it had 3 uses on it. Let's just quickly fill in some of this. Or not. Like, falling into a hole right on the... as we come out of the door. Let's go here. Okay. Still nothing's grown back here. Let's go ahead and just pick everything up, though. Oh, we got a little bit of wood. Ooh, apple. Okay. So we're just waiting on like 1 or 2 more trees to grow. And I might do a little bit of work with I think I want to find some sheep. Yeah, those aren't fully grown. Okay. I think I want to find some sheep and breed them up. To make some more beds because I want to try and encourage the village population to increase. If I can get them to increase on their own, fantastic. If I have to force it, so be it. It's not a thunderstorm. And I have a hole in my roof. Let the thunder roll in so I can sleep. Let's throw you in there. Throw you in there. Throw you in there. Throw you in there. Don't need you. What else do I need? Still not nighttime. Should make some more light. Ow. Okay. Come on. Grow. We need a tree to grow. Isn't rain supposed to make things grow? Oh, tree grew. Villagers still visible. I'll take that as a good sign. Let's quickly grab that. Let's grab this one. Grab grab you before it gets too late. And I will head in. Let's head up. There we go. That is the house complete. Why does it look like rain is still coming through? Is it me or does it look like rain is still coming through? That was... I was not looking where I was chopping there. I want you to move. Let's move that to there. Let's grab you. That was not the crafting table. I want the crafting table there. I want my furnace here. And we're gonna break that bed. There. Okay. Alright. I'm happy with that. We're gonna sit here for a little bit while I eat the rest of my pizza rolls. And, well, you guys, enjoy the view. Whatever view this might be. You guys enjoy that view. Well, we got a nice view of an ass this night. Anyways, with the villager invisible and the donkey wandering off, let us go to bed. Let's eat up that. We're gonna send you in. We're gonna send you in. You. We'll keep you. We'll keep you. I'm actually gonna take half of that with me. I'm gonna send the feathers up. I'm gonna send the map up. We'll send the cooked pork chops up. We'll send the books up. I'll keep the torch. let me grab a drink of water, and then I think we're going to go plant the wheat, check on the carrots, and then head over to village. Okay, put some water in me. I've eaten. I've been fed. I've been watered. That is the important things. There goes the villager. I really want that ass. All right. Let's. Okay, grab you. I didn't need that many. I didn't need that many, but oh well. Oh, I will grab that rotten meat. Let's quickly move across here. And up. All right. Okay. That itty bitty little tiny patch of. Okay. It's just an itty bitty little tiny patch of grain. Okay. Uh, uh, um, give me 1 second, everyone. I just got a message I need to check. Sorry, we're getting to the point of the night when people are starting to like come home, and I need to be aware of that. So, stream will be ending sometime in the next hour or sooner. Which in a way it works. So we've hit sort of a good spot to sort of start to wrap up. Um all right. So we got about an hour left. Yeah, so we still got to be at an hour. About an hour till we head out. Till we need to close up for the night. Till we need to go home. Till you all need to leave. What is that? That's for upgrading gear. I realize I still have the wooden sword. Oh, okay. That's where that was. Okay. How do I want to do this? What was it that I need to do? I need sheep. That's what I needed. I needed some sheep. If I break this, I do get it. Okay. Yeah, we'll plant that back. Let's see if I can find some sheep. That'll be good if I can find some sheep. Um, is that potatoes? Oh, yes! It's only one potato, but I will take the potato. I got carrots, potato. You had like carrots, potatoes, and wheat. The only thing that's missing is what is it? Not rhubarb. Beetroot. That's the only thing that's missing from you. I almost tried to jump over that. I almost tried to jump over that. That would be the end. I would have just ended stream. I would have just ended stream. That would have been just a we're done. We're done. Sheep. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got a sheep. Sheep beep beep. Come on. As we slowly walk you into town. We slowly walk the sheep into town. Come on, sheepy. Look what I got. Look what I got. I got the good stuff. You need to come with me, though. I, I, I am technically after the wool, but I don't have shears. You don't need to know that, though. Come on. I don't have a pen set up for you yet, so just sort of hang out. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good. Just sort of hang out here. That sheep hopefully just hang out around there for a little while. As I go find another one. I really don't even care what color it is. As long as I get two, I can breed up enough to get enough wool. Good to know there's cows here. I'll come back to grab you at a later time. Yeah, we're going far for a sheep. Death. There's a lot of holes in here that lead to death. Is that a tree or is that a structure? That's a tree. I really like having that zoom. Okay, we got bumblebees, lots of flowers. Do we have any sheep? It's actually getting late. I'm gonna start making my way. Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way back to the village. I should start trying to secure that sheep. Um, yeah. It's a good thing I didn't go too far. I do need to get in the habit of taking a bed with me when I go out places. I don't have that habit, and it's a bad thing not to have the habit of. This is why we're ending stream soon, because I have almost fallen into that crater twice now. Crater, not a crater. Ravine? Hi, move. Hopefully I don't glitch through now. Especially since everyone's stepping all over me. Oh, okay. Where is my sheep? Good, my sheep's still here. Um, let's head off this direction looking for a sheep. See if we can find one heading this way. Horses. Looks like a white horse over that way. Cave. Pigs. Are any of you sheep? Yes, we do. Look at all those sheep. Look at all those sheep. Hi, everyone. Hang on, first let me eat. Hello, everyone. Hi, look what I got. Look what I got. Come on. We take 5 steps, then we wait. Or more like we walk 3 blocks, then we wait. You know what? There we go. I can see. Come on. Come on, everyone. They're coming, good. Still got the 3, good. Come on. We still got everyone. This is gonna be the slow process of walking them all home. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Everyone coming? Everyone's coming. Come on. Still got it, everyone. I mean, technically, we lost 1, but that was like right at the beginning. I'm not even counting him. He decided to bail early. Smart sheep. Don't tell these guys. Come on. Yep, I got you all over. Alright. You all get to know each other. While I go and build a pen for you guys. Come on. Off we go. One pen to come up. Alright, 1 pen needed. I can't click on doors, so like this. It's very hard to see and do any precise clicking like this. Okay, oak fence. How many oak fences can I make? 15. Can I make another one? Okay. There we go. I can see what I'm doing now. For the time being, I'm just gonna throw them over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 2 left. Okay, we're gonna need more. It's... What do I need? I need more wood in general. Okay. What can I get from this? Gonna need some sticks. Fence. That should be enough. Let's go see what I can get. Oh yeah, that'll be plenty. Okay, all right. Let's go get our sheep now. What time is it? I can start getting our sheep now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them all the way. Come on. There we go. All right, where'd the sheep go? Hello, everyone. Hi, 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 hi. That's 3. Where's the 4th? There's the 4th. Okay, come on. 5. I got everyone? Good? Okay. Come on, we're going swimming. Oh, no, I drowned. Really? It looks like a baby drowned too. I'm not dealing with a baby drowned. No. We're waiting until the rain stops. Rain stops, then we're making a bridge for the sheep to go across. Then we're gonna go and get the sheep. Baby drowned. No. Especially since they can come out of the water when it rains. Do I have more wood? I do have more wood. Okay. Can I go to bed yet? No, I can't. Okay. So yeah, that's the plan. Make bridge, go across bridge, get sheep on this side. That is the plan. That is the plan. Doesn't seem too hard of a plan. I'll grab the sheep, bring them over, start breeding them up so we can make beds to increase the population of the village until we can make a proper villager breeder and basically remake the village into a trading hall / iron farm. That is my plan. I'm thinking have the iron farm in the center, and then like around the border of it have all the traders. Well, not like a wandering trader, but like our traders. That is my plan. We'll have to see what we'll do. I think that's I am gonna have to work on my mine shaft too. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna work on next week. I'm not sure if we're gonna work on my well, either way, I'm gonna have to work on my mine shaft because I'm going to need iron tools and well, iron in general before I can make a iron farm work. Because we need hoppers. Yeah, hoppers. And it's time to go to bed. That's the one nice thing about having the wandering trader nearby. You can easily tell when it's time to go to bed. Okay. Let's go get the sheep. And let's head out this way. And I'm gonna have to use some cobble. Yeah. Okay. Grab the cobble. Especially since I now know that there is a baby drowned in there. Really don't feel like going in for a swim. Let's go here. Here. There. 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 Really? I am short by that many? Can you guys get up onto that? Maybe. Come on, everyone. You guys too. Let's attempt this. I missed
Frivolous
one.
RG is now following.
Thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoy your stay in the tavern. Let's go. All the sheep. All the sheep. All the sheep. Come on. Fine, I'll be back for you too. Come on. Up. 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 There we go. Onward. Yes. Onward. Yay, they're working. Come on. Come on, you two. Up at least near your pen. Can't close you into your pen yet. I have to go get the other two. Here, you currently have company in your pen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And just hang out in there. I'll be back. Off we go. Off we go. Let's go. Your turn. Come on. You two. Hi. Yeah. Look what I got. Look what I got. Look what I got. Come on. Come on. There we go. And up. There we go. Keep coming. Almost there. One. Let your... Yep, there we go. You still coming? We're still good. All right. Almost there. We're almost there. Next time I venture out, maybe I'll go get those cows that I saw. There, no, there's the second one. Okay. Alright, still got you both. Still got you both. Alright. Pretty soon I'm gonna have all four of you. Everyone, come on in. Come on in. You went the wrong way. Come on. This way. Well, he's going to exist with the sheep. That'll be his home for a little while. At least until I have enough sheep that I can start thinning the herd. The only problem is the llamas are going to be a problem. Because if I hit the llamas, they'll start spitting at me. So my plan is to hopefully he'll despawn and take the llamas with him. Normally I would try to get the leads from the llamas, but I don't want to have to deal with the llamas in the sheep pen. That'll be a problem. That would be very much a problem. Okay. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I have a potato. I'm gonna go plant my potato. Potato! Potato! I have a potato. Potato. And it looks like those carrots are fully grown. So I'm gonna plant those down. All right, let's head back up. Don't have much else to do right now until I can start making beds. Baby sheep. Let's actually chop this wood down. I don't want these trees this close to my home. That provides shelter for mobs. And I don't want that. I just realized I'm not gonna be able to name my horse from my last world. He never got officially named. He never got officially named. My Speedy horse. Speedy never got officially named. Oh. I am so sad. I miss my old world already. I died in such a stupid way. I am so mad at myself on how I died. Oh. And now my horse is forever just gonna be sitting there in his golden armor. Just sitting in his little corral with his hay and his water. And just sitting there waiting for me to return. And I'll never return. Oh. I'm so mad at myself on how I died. It's such a stupid death. I like just either I don't know if I like just hit the cobblestone or if I hit my somehow like the collision with the boat actually ended up killing me. Such a stupid death. I was aiming for the water. I should have hit the water. I should have gone farther out. I'm gonna be mad at myself for that one for a long time. I'm gonna be so mad at myself for a long time for that one. I was doing so good too. I was well on my way to being prepared to go into the Nether. And my version of prepared for the Nether, which is over prepared for the Nether, and I still would have probably almost died within like 5 minutes of stepping into the Nether. But I had like a nice house built, and I had a nice little farm going, and I had an iron farm going, and I just finished building my mob farm, and I was just making my mob farm like area where I'd stand to look nice and secured so I wouldn't have to deal with phantoms. Then I died. Ooh, looks like he despawned. Okay, good. That's good. I'm still so mad at myself. So mad. That's actually a really nice view of the sunset. Like, that's a really nice view of the sunset. Just the sun setting over the water, the sheep in their pen. Anyways, it is time for sleep. Sleeping time, sleeping time. Alright. Okay, let's... do I have more seats on hand? I do have more seats on hand. Let's grab those. We'll move that up there. And we'll go and head down into here to check on you. And plant these seeds. Oh, okay. Slow hoe. Good. Let's just quickly add in all of this. And here. And let's quickly keep going here. And we have more water over here, so I can keep going this way. I'm gonna skip that song since we heard a lot of creature feature earlier. I mean, it was all my fault that we heard like non-stop creature feature, but okay, I have enough wheat to do a little bit of breeding. Who wants it? You two get it? Thank you. Alright, I should go collect anything that has dropped from chopping those trees. Let's grab all that. Because I know we're going to need more wood at a later time. Ooh, apple. When we start up building our mine shaft. I think I'm going to make the mine shaft not connected to the house. I think I'm going to make it like down there. I still find it funny how the pillager tower spawned like that. Alright, I think we're gonna go for like another 10-15 minutes and then we're gonna wrap up stream. So just a heads up on that. Because people will start coming home and I'd rather have everything wrapped up before that happens. Because when people come home, I need to go and pause, usually help out and stuff. And I don't want to have to like pause to help out and then immediately come back just to wrap up stream. I also need to like fill in this ravine over here before it ends up killing me. I don't have dirt on me. I'm gonna steal that. Ooh, carrots. I'll take the carrots though. Because you trade for carrots. Yes, you do. You trade for carrots. I'll also take the potato. You trade for potatoes too, or is it only... No, it's wheat and carrots. Okay. I mean, I could get the wheat. Yeah, there's a whole pile of, like, hay bales over there. It's... I sort of want to give you the carrots. But yeah, that is. And we need to fix this ravine here, where that ends up killing me, because that is going to be there's a good chance that's going to be the death of me. Free clay. There's actually 2 houses that have that. You know what? I want a cat. We're gonna end this stream on me getting a cat. That's how we're gonna end this stream. We're gonna end this stream with me getting a cat. Oh, which means I'm gonna go chase fish. I'm gonna go chase some fish. Since I don't have a fishing rod, let's find a school of fish. And we're gonna chase them down and get them by hand. But I want a cat. So let's find some fish. It's fun, those fish. Fish, fish, fish. There's surprisingly no fish. I know I saw schools of fish earlier. Yeah, let's have the sword at hand. And let's keep going. Any fish? Don't see any fish. Any fish? Don't see any fish. Let's try going the other way. Where are the fish? Come on. Do I have any more food on me? No, I don't. We're gonna stop at home to grab more food. We actually, yeah, we still have time. I'm going to grab more food. We're going to then go hunting more for more fish. Where's the sun? We still have time. Okay. Where's the fish? There was like a school of fish right in here. Come on. Where could those fish be? When I want the fish, there's no fish. Really? Really? There's no fish. I just want a cat. Wait. I found fishies. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right. I've got at least a fish. There's two more in the water there. Let's go get those. Come on, let's go grab those fish. Let's go see if we can get a cat. Is 3 fishes enough for a cat? That's the question I want to know. Oh, we're gonna wait for the next day, possibly. We might have to wait for the next day to find the cat. I know there's a cat here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's the kitty cat. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. I don't think I'm not gonna have enough time to let the cat come to me. Therefore, we will get the cat tomorrow, and then we will wrap up stream after that. Okay, the cat was up here. Where is the kitty, 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 kitty? I would like the kitty, 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 kitty. Am I blind? Where'd the kitty, kitty, kitty go? Where's the cat? Hang on a second, I'll be right back. That was not the correct light. Okay, back. Does the cat come? No, the cat has not come. Where is the kitty cat? I want a kitty. I know there's a kitty. I've seen the kitty. Now it's just trying to find this kitty. Where could the kitty cat be? Where is the cat? Where's the kit? Where's the kit? Where's the kit? Where's the kit? Where is... Oh, oh, there's the cat. There's the cat. Come on, kitty. Hang on. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, look what I got. There we go. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Come back. I've got goodie. I got good stuff. No, kitty. 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 Kitty, come here. No. Come on. There's the cat. There we go. Come on. Yes! I got the kitty cat! Yay! I got a kitty. 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 Kitty, kitty, cat. All right. On the first try, too. Come on, kitty. Let's head home. I got a nice bed for you to sleep on. You're gonna have to get a little bit wet with the water. I haven't finished the bridge yet, but it's okay. The rest of the way's dry. I just need to stop by my farm, check on my farm. It's grab those seeds, throw them there, throw that there. Take you, take you. Put the potatoes there, take carrots, throw them there. Throw that there. Yes, I know. Such a demanding kitty cat. Come on, kitty. This is our current home. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Come on in. There we go. Yep, up on the bed, the kitty cat goes. All right. Well, that is actually where we're going to call it a stream. So, thank you, everyone who came in today, who decided to spend your time here today. I am grateful for everyone who decided to hang out here at the tavern with me today as we played some Minecraft. I died. I died in a stupid way and lost my world that I've been working on for like I don't even know how long. I don't play that often because I only play once a month, but I've been working up for months here. I put some good time into that world, and it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. My world's gone. But I will miss it. I will miss that world. But we have a brand new world. Brand new world, brand new adventure, brand new plans for what we want to build. And thank you for everyone who followed. Thank you for joining us here at the tavern and deciding to stick around for, well, however long you decide to stay. I hope you enjoy staying here, and I hope to see you all again soon. But it is that time where I need to go. Hopefully, I will see you all again soon. As you know, we are planning to stick to the normal schedule. So next time we'll be streaming will be Wednesday, and we'll be working on art. So I hope to see you all there for our work stream Wednesdays. And for now, this is a good bye.